welcome to the final qualifying squad of the 2024 JBT main event here in lovely Las Vegas. This is the last qualifying squad. Make it here or don't make it at all.
Yeah, I know some
you
people.
Shake your head,
Yeah,
shaking
I
your
know
head doesn't
some
work very
people.
well.
I know some people that didn't make it.
Do you?
I
Personally,
do.
don't you?
Personally,
There
yeah.
you go. It's all right. Give it a college try, right? Try.
Exactly.
Did you learn anything?
I learned a lot. I feel like the biggest thing that I learned was that you can't come into this tournament thinking that each ball is going to work the way you want it to. Like, I mean, you obviously have an idea, but it didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Like,
Alrighty.
hey,
Yeah.
that
Keep
answered.
Keep going.
Like, I needed to add more surface to some of the balls.
Okay.
And there's a couple that I probably shouldn't have added any to. So that's kind of where I was getting at.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Do you need to come in with more practice?
Yes, I do. I felt like I probably needed a couple more weeks of practice before this.
Gotcha. So you know next year.
Yes. And some more on sport shots as well.
Awesome. Yes. They're tough.
They are. Especially this pattern.
Especially this battery.
It was rough. For sure.
All right. Got about 7 minutes left in practice. Then we'll be getting started with this last final qualifying squad. 6 games of qualifying to determine who is going to make our top 40 in handicap, 52 in scratch, and 20 in the ladies division.
Yep.
So practice is continuing, and we'll be back in just a moment. It's getting ready to start game one of this last squad. We'll feature 6 games of qualifying. Then we'll move on to tomorrow, the big day.
Tomorrow is a big day.
So, you bowled 2 squads. Or no, how many squads you bowled?
I
You
bowled
3.
3.
Oh, 3 squads.
Yeah,
Got better every squad?
I did.
Yeah. That's a win in itself.
That is true. I will take that any day. Improvement.
Improvement is always a good thing.
Exactly. But now I get to sit back and watch my friends compete.
So you're not looking at anybody.
Ha 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 ha.
Exactly. Now, some of the cut-around people we have out there, we have
Dimitri, Jackson, Drew, Gavin, Diego we saw earlier.
Caitlin White. Caitlin White. As well as several others. She's got taken away. She's seeing an old friend that she hasn't seen in years. Went down to hang out with her.
They're a great team here at Southpoint is here to help make that happen. My crew is as well. There are parents rather with silver lanyards on. They're floating around the concourse. They're here to help you out as well. This is it.
This has been super fun.
Reaching boards, the big money we have for the semis and finals tomorrow. Color bars are on your screens. You can begin your tournament competition. One more time, family and friends. How about a huge hand for all your family players here today, huh?
Lots of people. Tons of competitors. It's been a great week here in Las Vegas. Can't wait till tomorrow. And we're off. And we start with a strike. Okay, breaks up to 4-9. Just a 4-pin. And we have an 8-pin on 8. Takes care of the spare there on 7. And a spare there on 8. 9 and 10's getting underway.
Here for the 3 p.m. doubles. Registrations continuing.
Good shots. Moves just a 10-pin. Well, we got a pair of 10-pins on 9 and 10. Nice shot there on 8. Nice shot there on lane 10. as well as on lane 8. Little light there on 7. Comes in high on 9. All right, Kevin starts off with a spare and leaves a 10 pin there in a second. And a strike for the C bowler on 9. G gets a strike as well. Nice little messenger come across. Ooh. Got lucky there on 7. Got the skinny jeans on, but does convert the spare. Strike there on 10. Comes in high there on lane 10. Two, 4 on 9. Strike there on 8. Start with the spare. Strike second frame. And that bowler starts off with a double. Leaves a 7 pin on 8. Comes in high on 10. 3, 6, 7, 10. Baby split on 9. Looking to convert the baby split here on 9. Unfortunately does not. Gavin's had back-to-back spares. Looking to get a strike here. Comes in a little light. It was just a 2-pin. She breaks up the split. Leaves her with just a 4-pin. There's the late messenger. Takes care of business on 9. Let's convert the spare on 8. Comes in a little high on 10. Got a left-handed washout on 9. Gonna strike there on 8. Nice. Good cover there on 9. Another split there on 9. Four pin on 10. Gonna bounce back from that open. And the third on 8. 5 counts. So another 5 count on 6. Again, that's a popular lead this weekend, or this week. 1, 2, 4, 6, 10. We've seen 15, 20 of those leaves. Only maybe 2 made. Another one of them converted those. Got a 4-9 on 9. Split there on 10. For those who haven't joined us until this squad, this is the pattern they're using. It's 27.44 mils, 45 feet in length, 2.6 3-to-1 ratio. So the dual tanks, fire going out, ice coming back. Nice shot there on 7. Gives her a 4-bagger. So we can get another 4-bagger here on 7. It'll be our G bowler. So he leaves a 9-pin. Starting to see some circles up there. That indicates splits. You sure don't want a bunch of those on your scorecard. And a 5-7 there on 8. There's a 9-pin there. There's one. And another 9-pin on 10. All right, he covers his 9-pin. That's 2 for 3. Let's see if our third one can get out of there as well. Yes. Let's take care of that. Ooh, comes in high on 7, that big 4 count. So increasingly very difficult spray to pick up, especially under these conditions. Good shot on 8. So 4 and 4 get you 8. Let's see if our F bowler can get a 5-bagger. See if she can get this one. Comes in high. And 410 for her try to convert. Oh, close. Very, very close. Gave it a nice run at it. Tried to get it to come back, but came up light there on lane 9. 210. It's a little high there on 8.36. Good shot there on 10. About halfway through game 1. Again, this is our last qualifying squad. These 6 games. We cut to the top 52 in the scratch division, top 40 in the handicap division, and top 20 in the girls division. And 7 pin there. And you cannot bowl in all 3 divisions, so you only qualify in one or the other. Nice shot there on 9. There you go. So Gavin starts off with a pair of spares, pair opens, and pair of strikes. All right, so comes back to striking after having that open. In the fifth, four-bagger, open, strike. It's a pretty good start to the game, for sure. Two 8-10 on 9. As the tournaments went on, we're starting to see more and more of the 2-8s, or sorry, the 2-10s, 2-8s, 2-8-10s. Early in the tournament, we weren't seeing much of those. We were seeing, obviously, that 5 count washots.
Let me know if you want this back or not.
Oh. Another 9-pin on 7. Tough spare there on 9. 3, 4, 6, 7. See if he gives us a run. Does get 2. Good shot there on 8. Big messenger coming across there for Gavin on lane 7. On lane 9, there's another 3, 4, 6, 7. Do believe that's back-to-back on that lane. Good shot there on 8. Does convert the spare. Nice. Broke up the split there on 10. He had a 7-9 there for a second. Got the 9 out late, just a 7 pin. Let's see if she can get a double here. Start off with a 4-bagger, then had that split. That was an open, and then a strike. Leaves a 10 pin. All right, good shot there on 10. Your bowler went miss, strike, spare, split, spare, split, strike. And that's 2, 4, 8, 10 on lane 10. Also see another one of those on lane 13. Gets 3. And converted on lane 13. All right, Gavin with a 4-bagger. All right, bowler on 9. Spare. 5-bagger. Split conversion strike. Let's put together a solid game. Luke Church are on 8. Pitch does get 3. She was on a strike, so that 3 turns into 6. It's just an 8-pin. And there's that 2, 8, 10. Rearing its ugly head there on lane 9. Nice. Great shot there on lane 8. It does get 2 there. Looking across the house course. We've been still consistent throughout the day. Nobody's put up massive numbers. You can get to 220, 210, 230. You're doing good.
Doubles waitlist for Finley and Finley. Coming up on this round, Mr. Finley.
Try to get a strike there. Leaves a 6-pin. Finishing up the 9th frame here on 7, 8, 9, 10. Good spare there on 10. Again, the 3, 6, 9, 10 is not the easiest to pick up when conditions are tough. Nice shot there on 9. So Finley's up in the 9th frame. Start off with spare, open, 4-bagger. And leaves a 10. Get up. But behind the head pin leaves a 7-10. Open there. All right, 10th frame for lanes 9 and 10.
And waitlist 3 p.m. doubles for Redditch and Beauvais.
All right, gets the first one in the 10th. Good shot there on lane 8. Nice shot there. So our A bowler on 9 and 10's got 233. Can max out at 236. I'll just get 2 here though, so it'll be 235. Great start.
Starting laps. Doubles bowlers, welcome to the Southpoint Bowling Plaza for the 2023 Junior Bowlers Tour at Las Vegas main events. In this double squad, we'll be bowling 3 team games, staying on the same field for all 3 of those games.
Hey, Gavin does get a strike there.
Squad is over, doubles is over. We'll
Start his 10th frame.
1 out of 10 bowlers to the scholarship prize list. In each division with $1,000.
B-bowler also gets a strike and a 10th. That gives him 3 in a row.
When your lane lights come on, you can begin your practice.
Nice shot there on 7. Go around, looks like 5 and 6 is done with theirs. First game, 202, 183, 176, 220, another 202 on a pair, 197. Nice shot there on 10. Gives him a double. Gavin got that one a little bit too far to the right fast. Just did not recover. All right, D-bowler on 9 and 10 finishes 156. So Gavin takes 2 there, puts him at 202. Our B-bowler on 9 and 10, 206. Got a split there. 10th frame, it gets 1, I'll put him at 148. He almost got it. 2-8-10 on 8. $140 for the B-bowler on 7 and 8. Good shot there on 8. 2 more, put him at 174. $186 for our E-bowler on 9 and 10. Alright, so he gets a 9 count there. Unfortunately, she misses the spare, so our F bowler finishes at 179. Comes in light there. There's that 5 count. See if he gives it a run here. They're close. Almost got it to work. Fortunately, gets only 4 there. From the 133. And over with game 1. Lots of movement going on. Just waiting up for our G bowler to finish. That's the second one in the 10th. 1 ball to go and finish at 236 if we can get all 10 here. No coverage of the doubles. They do have standings listed online. That'll be on their Facebook page, JBT Junior Bowlers Tour Southwest. You'll find that there. I think if next year when we do this, got a different plan of attack as to how we'll do some things. We'll maybe do a whole separate stream that'll be dedicated to the doubles portion of the event. If that's something that people are interested in, most definitely we'll get that done. Looking for the last one here. Got it. It's 236 for our G bowler. Now we're heading to game 2. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, halfway through game 2. Got a couple lighting up the scoreboard over here. 7 and 8. D bowler with a 4-bagger, and F with a turkey to start.
Is that handicap? Or are those...
I'm not sure if that's the handicap division or not. I don't
Or
think it
scratch.
is. I think it's the scratch division.
It is the scratch division?
I'm not sure.
Because green cards are
Green
handicap,
yes.
right?
Okay, so they are green cards.
Yes.
Good. So that is handicap then.
Hey,
Pink
that's a
is-
good start.
Pink is scratch,
Pink is girl scratch.
girl scratch, and then yellow is regular scratch.
Yes.
Gotcha. So yes, on the handicap side, that is a great start.
You know it'd be awesome if they shot 300 and they got the handicap on top of it.
Yeah.
That's a big score.
Well, it depends, I guess, how much handicap you get.
True. But even if you just get like 15 pins,
True.
it's still over 300.
It's 115 plus 115, just like that.
Exactly.
All right, so our F bowler here, who has the turkey, is up. Let's see what he brings to the table here.
I wish there was a way to be able to tell how much handicap they had.
Maybe that's something that we discuss with Jeff in the future.
Exactly.
Especially when we get to tomorrow. So then you know how close somebody is or is winning by or so on and so forth.
Exactly. Because tomorrow is match play style, correct? And do we
They
know
bowl 8 games of match play.
8 games?
Yes. Cuts to the top 8 in each division after that.
Ah, okay. And then how
So we
does
do
it
have a
work from
4-bagger
there?
for F. I'm not 100% sure on the 8. I'm not sure if they go, because I was told they cut to 8, but the first have a bye, which means that you only have 4 bowling to go to 2, which doesn't. I don't know how they're going to do it. So I got to look at what their format is, and we'll go from there. I don't know 100% what that format is.
I would assume those bowlers. Yeah, I don't know. So is there no like 2 games against one person? And
No idea.
dang,
We
you're
will
supposed to
learn
know
all that.
these things.
You bowled this before?
It's true, but it's been a year.
Yes. All right, our D bowler will be up on 7. Nice. Little crossover there leaves a 4-pin.
Did Raiden bowl at all today?
He did not.
Haven't we even seen Raiden?
I have not. I just asked his teammate, and he said that he is still back in the room.
Interesting. He needs to get down here.
Why?
I don't know.
I think he's made the cut, so I think he'll be fine for tomorrow.
Yeah, he was over 100.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
All right, Rick, we're rooting for Ashley as well.
It's a double with cheese.
So, yeah, that's a 5-bagger.
That is a 5-bagger.
They're strong. Oops, split there. Awesome. One of your original coaches is in the house.
She is.
There you go.
She coached me from probably 8 to 10, maybe? Somewhere around there.
Awesome.
I've had quite a few coaches.
You
If you
have.
think about it.
There you go. Let's see if we can pick this up. Okay, get one.
Hey, you need to get count. That's all that matters.
All right, F bowler. Got that 4-bagger. Looking for 5.
Just imagine if there was 2 300s on the same lane as well.
That'd be interesting.
It would be more than very interesting.
Oh,
Stone
leaves a
9. That's crazy.
Nice shot there on 8. Try to get some extra help on 9, but leaves a 10 pin.
Fortunately, he misses that on 7.
About to see Jeff walk through here in a minute.
Is he doing his video?
Yes, there he goes.
Oh, there he is waving.
Good spare there on 8. All right, can we get to 6?
For a triple-double.
You too. Absolutely. Ooh, got away with one there on 9. Can we get it? No. Comes in 4. Sorry. How about a 3, 4, 6?
There you go. That's better.
God, it is. Strike there on 9.
What's crazy about this is that I feel like after the first day, like everybody, like scores were pretty low, right? And then like all of a sudden it just jumped up. I don't know if it's because people got more comfortable, but I feel like as the days went on, you get more anxious because it's crunch time. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you're going to have more people bowling, so your number is always going to go one way, or extremely one, or kind of one way or the other, because the number you're working with is going to change.
Yeah.
But traditionally, squad-wise, should get a little bit better because they've seen what happened in the previous squad. So you know what moves to make, where to play, this, that, or whatever.
Exactly. That makes sense.
Got a baby split on 8.
But even though, like, so when a pattern gets put on a lane multiple times, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does it pretty much change the way it plays because it's getting put on over and over again? Or can it?
Sure. So the way it works is this, is that through research and testing and everything else, there's an effect that's left on the lane.
Okay.
Because you put a house shutout so many times, especially in houses, traditional centers that put a house shutout. It's going to, once you keep putting that pattern out over and over and over and over again, it creates this memory effect as well as topography of the lane is going to be because you're always playing in the same parts.
Yeah.
So what happens though is that say a good example would be here is that whatever they had out prior to this is still going to be the effects until we put this out the first time. It's not 100% the pattern per se because you still have remnants of the old pattern. Yes, you could do the great cleaning and all these things, still going to have a little bit of the effects left. So you're probably sitting at like 90, depends on like here because they're cleaning a lot and there's no quote unquote house shot that they put out all the time.
Yeah.
Probably when you put the pattern out, it's probably about 90 to 95% of what it's going to be, and it's going to slowly climb up to where it's going to be.
So then wouldn't you put out the pattern a couple more? I know it would be expensive, but like why wouldn't you put out the pattern a couple times to make it more true?
Some people do.
They do?
Some do. I mean, if you got the luxury to do it, yeah, absolutely. But when you're going into a center, you don't have those kinds of luxuries. If a tournament is a one-day tournament, Sunday event, when you start putting it out on Friday, then you still have to put the house shot out for the league. So there's not the logistics to be able to pull it off. Here,
yeah.
Absolutely. You have a better shot at doing it.
So do you think that they did do this, or do you think that they...
Off the top of my head, I have no idea. I would imagine they probably tested it and put it out prior to this event, absolutely.
Which would make sense.
But as you put it out more and more and more, it's going to get tighter and tighter and tighter. Or if the shot is sport compliant or tight, it's going to get tighter and tighter and tighter every time you put it out.
Because I do have to say, from some of the bowlers that I bowled with on the squad this morning, they said that it seemed like there wasn't as much miss room today compared to some of the other days.
Absolutely. That would be why.
And that would make sense.
Because just think of it this way. If you had a house shot, which has lots of friction to the right,
Yeah.
and then you put a pattern out that has a little bit of friction to the right.
Yeah.
But once you put that pattern out, you're still going to have, you're putting over something that's been cleaned so many times with all that extra friction to the right or outside, that when you put a pattern that doesn't have as much, you're still going to have the effects of the pattern before that, and it's going to wear off quicker and then blow out and act like the older pattern. The more you start putting out, that effect starts to go away.
Interesting. And what's crazy is that, like, when we were talking about milliliters last night, is how little they truly put on a lane.
Oh, absolutely.
It's insane to measure it out in
milliliters actually are.
Yeah. For it to go across the whole entire lane.
Correct. So it's going across boards from left to right and then going down 40 feet or whatever you're oiling to, 40, 45, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Spreading that out and how just that little bit affects the friction base of a ball.
Exactly. It's crazy. There's a lot more to bowling than like open
like.
people, open bowlers think, you know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. The casual observer.
Exactly. There's no doubts about that. It's a good pickup on 11.
We got a 9 pin on 7.
The
spare on 8.
The handicap division didn't pop up as much as I thought it was going to. For the cut?
Cut?
Yeah. Because it was 101 after yesterday, correct? Plus 101?
So. What is it now?
Plus 108.
Yeah. Gain 7.
I honestly thought it was going to be in the 130s.
Still has time to get there.
Yeah.
It's a big split there on 9. 6, 7.
It's makeable. But technically,
Everything's making.
exactly.
It's just your odds.
That is so true. Oh,
Give it a run.
it's really close.
So that's the other key component too of some things is when you're bowling, you take into consideration a lot of different things. The pin setters will be another thing to take into consideration, meaning that GS machines, if you notice, when you look at them, the curtain in the back, it flaps. There is no bottom piece that holds it in place. So it's a flapping. So that's why
crazy.
pins don't come off the curtain and come back versus a Brunswick or the older Brunswicks and AMFs because it's just a flapper. Now you get side to side, your kickbacks are traditionally better on GS machines or can be.
GSs are...
Or GSX are Brunswick.
They are Brunswick?
Yep.
Which ones are the AMFs?
AMFs are 8280s, 8270s.
Ah.
They usually start with the 82.
And then what's the difference between
So
AMFs and Brunswicks?
Brunswicks, especially back in the day, Brunswicks were more mechanical, AMFs were more electrical.
Yeah.
And then GSs, which you have here, are a hybrid of the two. Some mechanics and some electronics as well as computerized. That's why with a GS machine, you can put down the 10 pin all day long
Yeah.
because now you can use technology to make a better pin setter. We've learned from different things. One of the amazing things that we learned is that as we've gotten better at this sport, we're throwing the ball harder and faster and everything else.
Oh, yeah.
It's very, very rare you're going to see a pin come out of a GS machine because you're going to see how fast the rakes come down. That takes care of those pins of coming back at you.
Which is crazy because now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen any deadwood
There you go.
this whole entire tournament. And there's some people who throw the ball extremely hard.
Absolutely. And, if you notice, too, so if we look at, we'll wait here till, show you here. Okay, so look at 8.
Okay.
See how fast the rate comes down.
Yep.
Now look at 7. It's going to come down faster because it knows that it's on the second ball. So it's coming down even faster because it knows people are going to throw the ball faster. Technically, it's not coming down faster since the rake is set at a lower rate.
So does it sense where the ball is hitting?
So yeah,
The
there's
lane?
a sensor. So no, there's a sensor the ball goes through that's behind that tells it when to put the rake down.
That's crazy. Hey, you learn something new every day.
There you go.
Exactly. Now I'm going to be watching these pin setters
There you go.
and the sweeps.
So here's what you're looking at too. So if you really notice, there's a good. Let's take a look here on 7. Nope, he just got a messenger. Good shot.
Yeah, but that came down pretty quickly.
No, I'm going to show you what you need to pay attention to.
Okay.
I need somebody to leave a second ball, but you got to see it when it doesn't. Okay, so nope, nice strike there on 8. Everybody's always going to strike, so we won't have time to look at it here. But there we go.
13
7.
or 7.
So watch the sweep or watch the rate go up.
Okay.
It's going to go up and then it's going to come back down a little bit. What it's doing is putting itself in place for the second ball. Watch, it's going to go up. See how it's dropped back down a little bit? That's so it can get itself ready to come down faster for the second ball.
Doesn't Centennials do that as well?
Yeah, Centennial has GS machine.
Oh, they are?
Yes.
I've never paid attention to that type of stuff before. That's crazy. So where's the sensor?
So the sensor for GSs are traditionally behind the rake itself, so the ball goes through. Let's see. Like if we watch 7. Sorry. It's right, probably, more than likely, it's behind. It's either one or two places. I can't remember 100%, but it's either right directly in front. There's going to be a beam there. The rake are right directly behind it.
If it's behind it, then what it does is once the ball breaks that beam, it times itself out so the brake can go through and come back so it doesn't cycle again.
Ah, okay.
I think I'm off the top of my head, I can't remember if it's in front or in back. And what you'll notice too about GS machines is, compared to the older machines, is there's no camera.
Exactly. I was just gonna bring that up.
And so how does it detect how many pins are left? Again, when it comes down, there's pads that tells it, is there a pin here? Okay, so then that's how you determine what number I have left.
Are these type of machines more expensive than the
Yes.
broomsticks?
So these are probably going to be the most expensive machines you can buy.
Because they're so high technology.
Yeah, and the newest, latest, greatest.
Yeah.
So it's very rare you get a miss count on these because it's coming down, and that's also too. The only downside to that is it has to come down twice. Even has to come down on your spares to detect if there's any pins there.
Yeah.
So like A2 or even a 82s, the second ball, the pin deck will not come down until it just sweeps off what's left, then puts the pin deck down and comes back up. These you'll notice on the second ball, so come down, detect, go up, sweep, then bring a full set of pins down because it needs to detect how many pins are left.
Interesting. I feel like, and it just, to me,
Shot there on 9.
it's crazy because, like, it detects it so quickly.
Yeah, it's just touching a pad and it knows, okay, there's a pin here. So,
But, like, it pops up on the screen quickly, like, what's being left.
also like 8 takes a little while to, it gets it and then goes. But
Yeah.
computers are very, very fast.
Yeah.
So 8's going to be a good example. Is you're going to see him shoot the spare here. See how it comes out, but it's detecting nothing, so it knows it's a spare.
And it
That
almost
slows it
stays
down just a
longer.
little bit. So it's going to slow you down a little bit because your deck has to come down again
Yeah,
versus a camera, but there's always trade-offs, plus and minuses.
exactly. Hey, but if you think about it, when there was pinboys back in
There
the
was no-
olden days.
There's no miscounts there either.
Exactly. When did they stop doing those?
I think we looked that up not too long ago. It was not as long as you think. I think it was like the 50s.
That's crazy. And then technology started coming into
They started
place?
making pin setters. Yeah, pin setters, pin spotters, because one of them trademarked the name pin setter. So then the other company, either AMF Brunswick, I forget which one actually is the pin setter, had to call theirs pin spotter because they've already taken the name.
Exactly.
But the generic name is going to be a pin setter.
Interesting. Oh, that nice shot on 11.
Yeah, it took a little while, but got there.
Hey, as long as it knocks it down, that's all that matters. Getting into the 10th frame of the second game.
Yes. And we should be thankful that no one ever trademarked the arrows or things of that nature.
Why is that?
Because if they did, then only one set of lanes would ever have arrows.
That is true.
So, like when you look at your rangefinders out there, that's a Brunswick thing. They trademark and have a patent on the rangefinders. That's why they're the only surface that has those.
And then this is kind of on the same topic, but you know the camera that you use at the center that shows like where the ball is going. Is there a camera like on the ceiling that like watches the ball all the way through? You know what I'm talking about?
You mean for one of these?
For
Or is that
like,
about in general?
well, I'm talking about the program.
Oh, so like the Strike Seeker program?
Yeah, that
Yes.
one.
So yeah, that exactly. It's on the ceiling, goes and then videos the ball going the whole way through the pins.
Does it move as the ball's going down?
No.
Then how does it determine
So
like
all he's doing
where
is,
it's hitting the lane and
so the
where it's
camera,
going?
and it's never going to show you. So the camera's basically at the foul line. So it picks up the ball at the arrows, or slightly before the arrows, just traces that path of where the ball goes and gives you a line as to where the ball went.
In what boards it crossed
Correct.
over?
So then all he's doing is taking the line that it drew and knows, okay, the arrows are this far. Where was that line when it went? The ball went this far. Okay, it was at 15. So then I kick back and say that the arrows was at 15.
That makes sense.
It's all programmed. Just like when you get to Kegel's, now I'm drawing a blank of what it's called. But their high mechanism that tells you
The
rubber-
training center?
No, so they're hardware and software that's designed to track your rub rate,
Oh, yeah,
which
yeah.
boards you're crossing, this, that, or whatever, same thing. It's just looking at those factors and computes it in really quick and gives you those things that come back out.
Makes sense.
And I cannot believe I am drawing a blank of what it's called.
Yeah, look at you go. You should be knowing this. Were they the ones that originated that program?
Which one? The one they have?
I'm saying where it draws the line on the...
I'm not sure if they would have originated it or not. Specco. Specco is what it's called. That's I should have known. But
Yeah,
yes,
but you
so
didn't.
Specco, basically what Specco uses is Lindar. So that's why you see that little red box down the lane, and it's just spinning, picking up objects and where they're at in space. And then
Wait,
brings it all
what?
in.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah. So if you look at, I'm trying to see if I can find Specco for you really quick. Show one in here. Sit this one. Let's go this way. Yep, so there we go. So when you put it all together, this is going to be on a lane itself. It'll go on a gutter cap, or actually on a lane, and it just spins around a glorified radar, for lack of better words. But it's so what it does, spins around, picks up objects, and puts it into space, and then use a program to figure out where it's at
Interesting.
and how fast it's going down lane and stuff like that.
So it tracks everything.
For the most part.
That's insane. Looking at some of the scores over here, there's definitely, on the girls' scratch side, there's a couple 200s. There's a 205, 209, 227.
So are you talking about 9 to 10?
Yep.
You did have some guys in there as well.
Oh, they were. So there was... Oh, yeah, I guess so. They mixed them up.
Yes. So we're going to finish out our G bowler here. Nice shot there.
You like that shot?
He did.
Oh, almost.
It's an 8. Still the 2s. Spare 203.
And that pickup will finish off game 2.
It does. So heading into game 3. Got some littles coming to the house.
I love watching the littles.
That's going to have to hook.
Also, another thing that I've learned is to always bring different sliding pads, especially when you're going out of state.
Yes.
Because,
You don't know humidity.
exactly, humidity can really change how slick or how not slick the approaches are.
You got it. Seeing a lot of the JBT sweatshirts.
No doubts about it. Everybody should go check those out.
Yes. Have you gotten one every year you've been here?
I have.
Good.
I have
Awesome.
to say I lost one of them though.
First one?
The very first one I got.
What did it look like?
It was graffiti. Actually,
The very
Jack's.
first one was graffiti?
Yeah.
I thought the second one was. That's what threw me out.
Well, the first one that I got was
Okay.
graffiti. The one that Jackson designed.
Yes. Local, or locally designed.
Exactly.
Did a heck of a job. Jackson is very talented.
There's no doubts about it. He can do art.
Yes. Very good. Puts his mind to stuff and get it done.
Exactly. But that
That-
was the one I lost, unfortunately.
It happens.
Still think I lost a chicken in pickle.
In Kansas?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Maybe when you go back this year, it'll still be there.
I doubt it.
You never know.
That'd be crazy.
Like, we're looking for the owner of this.
That'd be crazy. So let's say you could only bowl one squad out of the
6?
6. Which squad would you pick to bowl?
Good question. Probably either the 3rd or the 5th.
Why is that?
3rd or 5th because they're going to be early mornings and give me time to look at the other ones before I actually bowl those. Don't want to bowl the last one. Don't want to bowl the first one.
So you get an idea.
Yeah. First one is just a blind draw at that point.
True, but sometimes that could be the best thing ever.
True, because you overthink the rest of it coming through.
Exactly.
And he always does sweatshirts and shirts.
Yes. I don't think I've ever got a shirt, though. I've only ever got sweatshirts. But I also live in sweatshirts, though.
Okay.
It's true.
Not sweatshirt, hoodies.
It's the same thing.
Who do you think has more hoodies, you or I?
You.
Okay, just checking.
But you wear the same hoodies over and over again.
I don't like to wear my other ones.
Why?
Because they're too cool to wear.
But then why do you get them?
And showpieces.
Oh my lord. That's crazy.
Yeah, don't be a hater.
I'm hating. Only 'cause it's you.
Just like people have shoe collectors that they never wear their shoes.
But that's different, though.
Oh, you got a 4 counter on 7?
That is a 4. Where's Sky when you need him?
Why? How's it different?
Because shoes, like,
Stutter.
hold on.
You're buffering.
No, like shoes you can like style outside of the box. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, you're not gonna put a hoodie in a glass thing. You know what I'm talking about?
You could.
Well, like, yeah, you could, but you're not gonna do every single hoodie like that.
Again, if you got some cool ones and got them signed by people, you would.
Do you have
I'm
that?
asking.
That's
So,
true.
I'm just trying to break your myth there.
I like my myth. But you don't do that, do you?
No, you don't know what I do.
I have a good idea.
Ah,
Exactly.
get home. Good shot there on 8.
And since this is the last stream of, or well, it's
Squad.
well, no, I'm saying like the last event that we're streaming of 2024. What was your favorite event to stream?
Good question.
This year,
Yeah,
if I didn't
I'm
make
trying to
that
think.
clear. Yeah.
Yeah. Either had to be this one or I mean, it's a toss up between this one and Texas.
I knew you were gonna say that.
And the Colorado Open last year was pretty good too.
That was
Trevor
fun.
Kling, because it's got meaning.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, different ones, different things.
Exactly.
So it's hard to pick a favorite, just like a kid.
But yeah, we all know I'm the favorite.
Yeah.
It's true.
And a 5-pin on 8.
Hands up. Unfortunately, he misses that one.
See if we can pick up this split here on 9. He's going for it. Close. Get it. All right, we have a 9 pin there. So she's the deep bowler. Start off with a strike and a spare. Nice. She's a little lefty.
I love that.
There you go. Got another one.
She's adorable.
A little light on 9.
There's another two-handed lefty on 11.
Gotcha. There's a few of them around here. Good spare.
Nice.
All right, here's another left-hander, two-hander on 9. There's populating.
No doubts about it.
Leaves 1-3. A 10 pin there on 10. Is it high there at 3, 6, 9, 10? Nice. Good shot there on 9. Any other jerseys sticking out?
I feel like all of their jerseys stick out.
There's a lot of good
I'm
ones.
not even gonna lie.
There's a lot of good ones.
I saw a rubber ducky one that was like covered in all rubber ducks.
Seen a couple rubber ducks. The Arizona one's popular.
There's a lot of JBT ones.
Yeah. Seen a doggy one?
Seen flowers.
Yes.
The breast cancer awareness.
Spider person.
Spider-Man.
She's probably about 3 or 4 squads, and she's got 3 or 4 different variations of that one.
Mm-hmm.
Where's our? There's our little. There she goes. Can we get a double? Oh, comes in high.
It's okay. It's makeable.
It is 2-4-10. She picks us up. That's a shot of the tournament.
No doubts about that.
Unless somebody comes over top with a 7-10.
Or a Greek church. Or a 5-7-10.
I say her making this is bigger than a Greek church. All right. Gave it a little run. We do have a 7-10 on 8.
Maybe this will be the first one of the tournament to get picked.
It's a possibility. You can get ran down. Yep. He's got your favorite spare ball.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
No, well, it's new there. It's the clear one.
I love the clear ones.
All right, our little's back up on 9 now. The ball looks like it weighs more than she does.
Hey, that's okay. She's going to be
Nice jersey, too.
a good bowler.
She is. It's going to be awesome. Get home. All right. Tripped it out. All right. Hopefully she can pick this one up. It's gonna be
She got
awesome.
this.
Yeah. Oh, she's flexing the Nike shoe, by the way.
Look at her go.
Yes. Watch her shoe when she turns aside here.
Oh, yeah, she is.
That's her non-slide shoe is awesome.
I love that.
She did pick it up. Good call.
Of course it's a good call, because I believe in her.
Good shot there on 9. She put 10 back there.
Oh my gosh.
I went from a 7-10 to a possible just 10 to a 7-10 again to a strike.
That was
That was
wild.
awesome. Good spare there. Dope. There we go. Shot there.
Very happy about that.
He was. He's ecstatic.
Look at you using big words.
Got a 5-pin on 8s. There's the doggy one. Little kid over there. On 3 and 4.
I want to know how old he is. He's probably no older than 8 years old.
The little girl can't be that old either.
She's probably around that age.
I bet she's 10.
Maybe.
9 or 10. And then you got the little one on 5 and 6. She's got to be young too.
I love how all the littles came to compete.
They did. They're not backing down from anybody.
Showing them who's boss.
Strike there at 7. Got a 9-pin there on 9. Our little friend's back up on 10.
She's doing awesome.
She is. Strike, spare, strike, split, spare.
Is that going to be a strike? Oh.
Good job jinxing it.
Hey.
Pick 4. She picks his up. Just give her the title.
Exactly. That point, she deserves it.
No doubt about it. Hook. There you go. Get 2. Get your count. You never know if you may need those 2 pins.
Exactly.
Got a split on 9. Get the 10 out. Got it out. 2-pin. Nice. Got a double out of that E-bowler. 9-pin on 7.
Brooklyn, 5-pin on 8.
Oh, I didn't even see the other little down there.
You did it?
On 10?
Yeah.
No.
Pretty sure you commented about him
No,
too.
the girl. Oh, yes, because there's
You're getting yourself all confused.
another two-handed right or
Yes.
left-handed two-handed or left side two-handed bowler. Yes, you're correct.
Jeez, Luis.
I was buffering for a moment.
Yeah, I could tell.
Bang.
Hook. Oh,
Oh.
got 2 of them.
Give it a run. All right, almost through game 3, which means we only have 3 games left in this qualifying portion.
Then this is where the real fun begins.
Tomorrow, absolutely. Do you have another team event tonight?
Yes.
They do.
So they have the main team events. The team event yesterday was the overflow.
Ah,
So he made so there used to only be one team event.
gotcha.
But so many people signed up for it.
Well, yeah,
that-
60-plus teams. Because he takes them to the whole house, right?
Yeah.
That's what
So he made an overflow. But the only difference is that with the one tonight is that there's music, funny glasses, bubbles, all this type of fun stuff that he provides
Uh-huh.
for us juniors during this team event.
Gotcha.
Whereas last night it was just a regular,
Team event.
yeah. We ended up bowling the team event last year, and it was a blast. It was really fun. I'm pretty sure there's prizes to be won and stuff like that. And it's a lot of fun.
Awesome.
And he takes pictures of each of the teams. There's been a couple teams where pro bowlers have been on their team.
Yeah, you can have anybody on there, right?
Yep. Because it's just a fun little event. It's not sanctioned. It's
It's not beat the board or anything.
nope. It's just have fun.
Awesome.
It's definitely something I would recommend doing, especially if you've never bowled the main event before and you have some people that you'd like to bowl with.
Gotcha.
I would most definitely recommend bowling the team event.
Should put a team of all those littles together.
That would be awesome. Hey, you could have bowled. Could have brought your bowling equipment and bowled.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Exactly.
Well, been awesome. Oh, for the record, we did do some research this morning too. Main event's been around 21 years.
29 years.
No,
Oh.
JBT's 29 years. Main event 21.
I got all confused.
There you go.
Exactly.
So this has been here for a while. It was since this has been open, they've had it in here. Prior to that, it was at where did he say it was at?
Suncoast?
Suncoast, maybe. I think that's where he said.
He was giving it in detail. Hopefully we can get him on here at some point when he slows down a bit. But he was explaining how there was something like this many years ago that went on for years. And when that stopped, he knew that he had to bring something to the table.
Good. They're on 6. Yes, because there's a void in the junior Vegas Christmas break. So he filled the void and bang, 21 years later, that's what you got.
Exactly. Running a great tournament.
No doubts about that.
Comes in a little high on 9. Leaves the 3-6. Almost said 2-6.
There you go. All right, we're getting done on 7 and 8. Our A bowler finishes 141.
But remember, there's handicap added, so that is not their final score.
That is true. A pair of Vegas jerseys there.
Hey, I mean, it only makes sense. You're in Vegas. Going for the 10 pin on 8, and he gets it.
All right, here's our little. Got him. Easy spare there.
Nice shot.
Get home.
Cut. Oh,
Okay. Breaks up the split.
exactly.
Get the 10. Got it. It's getting full in here again.
It
It
is.
is packed. Packed, packed, packed.
There's no
Everybody's
doubt.
trying to figure out if you've already, are you right there on the bubble, you're hanging out, holding your breath.
I know there's a couple people.
Good shot there on 8.
Nice.
Puts him at 156.
Good shot for the little one on 10. Another 5 pin.
Ah,
Seen a lot of those today.
very prevalent. Ooh. All right, our little's up on 9. Looks like everybody's done on 7 and 8. Got a 227 on there, 169, 160. They both well.
They really did. had some great games.
So what do we think her average is?
I'm going to say 140.
For the girl on 9? You're
Yeah.
going to say 140.
I'm going to say 140. What would you say?
I'm just 118, 120?
You think so?
140, that'd be impressive.
I think
We're going to
it
find
is.
out. I mean, not taking away from her skill set by no means, but 140 at that's pretty strong.
She has the form. She has the
True.
skills. That's why I think she's so high. She obviously knows what she's doing.
True. We got some movement going around, getting ready for game 4. Seven pin on 10. Stubborn 9 on 9.
Good pickup on 10. Tell he likes the left lane for sure. Right lane is a little sketchy. Still picking up his spares though.
Oh, nice shot there on 7. All right, he leaves just a 3 pin on 9. Good spare. Nice. Strikes out there, gives him 170.
Not bad.
A little here.
Oh, so close.
148. It's awesome.
I can only imagine what it feels like at that age to be with all these big kids in a big bowling center like this. Like, that has to be really nerve-wracking.
Could be overwhelming, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Got an 8 count there. Come on. Baby splits.
Oh,
Right in between.
oh my
That was
gosh.
nice.
I haven't seen that happen in a long time.
That's
That was crazy. Hey, she should be proud of herself for that.
absolutely. That was awesome.
That was insane. I've tried to do that before. I've only done it once.
Strike here, put her at 190.
And
189.
188.
88, yes. She's standing in front of the other.
Excuses to me.
Strong game.
Very strong.
Takes care of the spare. Strike here, put her at 135. And does get it. Finish up with our G bowler here. Leaves a 10.
Darn 10 pins.
Takes care of it. Strike here, put him at 164. Brooklyn, 9 counts at 163. All right, game 3 is in the books. Game 4 is getting underway.
We are halfway through the last squad.
Absolutely, and we'll be back. get back halfway, three-quarters of the way through game 4 here. Did a tour around the building. Did get a couple of questions answered.
Yes, we did.
Except for we didn't get her name.
We did not get our name.
But the little, she's 11 years old. Averages
150.
strong.
I told you
Very
she
impressive.
had a high
Very
average.
impressive. Very impressive.
She has the talent.
Yeah, that she does.
We also talked to Drew for a little bit.
They talked to Drew.
He's figuring it out.
No doubts about that.
Tried to find Gavin. He's hiding from us.
I would be too.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Finishing up game 4. 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the Handicap Division. Seven pin only on 8. Wiggled, almost got it down. It's gonna have to hook.
And unfortunately, it does not get it.
Get it.
And,
There we go.
that works.
I just put my hands in my pocket. Come on back.
Exactly. Show him who's boss.
No. True. So true.
Get a big split on 8.
Almost hit the 7 pin on 10.
Little Luke guy over here hanging out.
He looks very focused. Not sure on what.
I don't know what he's looking at over here,
I don't either.
but he is focused.
Very
That
focused.
dude came in, bowled one squad, made the cut, and said, I'll
I'm
see
done.
you on Monday.
Yeah, but that's typical Lucas.
Is it?
Yeah.
Just check.
He's pretty good.
And boys and parents, if you want to get rifle tickets, you got about 10-15 minutes more to do so. Then we'll give out our last 2 bowling balls per week. So then after
2 more
the
bowling balls to
rifle
give away.
tickets, call
A lot of bowling balls given away.
2 per squad, 6 squads is
12. 12 or 2 times 6 is 12.
just check.
Yeah. Just letting you know.
See if she can take care of this washout. She does not. Ends up with 189. Unfortunately, he missed the spare there. Puts him at 184. Good spare there on 8. 9 and 10. Ninth frame. 7 and 8 has finished their game 4. A couple 180s, a 190 on the pair. We got Drew in house.
Hey guys, it's me. You know who it is. I'm not gonna be. Oh, thank you.
All right,
Oh,
there you go.
hey.
How'd you bowl? Last game.
Hang on. There we go. Sorry.
No worries.
I think I bowled like a 201.
There we go.
I got some lucky turkeys, and I hit my spares.
So you're sitting at what?
Minus 19.
Okay.
I can turn that around in 2 games. How many games do I have
absolutely.
left?
You got two. You got 2 left.
Okay, I can turn that around. 250s. You know, I do that. I
220,
guess.
220.
No. I pull like 250s out of my thing.
Okay. We'll see.
I do what I want to do. You know, these lanes they're mine. I own them, and sometimes, you know, I let others hold them. But for now, they're mine right now.
And what pair are you going to now?
God, I don't even know. I think I'm at 50. I'm not.
At the end.
Yeah, I'm not going to see the stream today. I don't
Oh
think.
yeah, when you turn the corner, come back around.
Oh yeah, for sure. You'll see me. I'll be shooting.
Last game, in order for you to get in, you're gonna have to perform.
I'll shoot a 300, just light one. You know, because I do that daily. I just do that whenever I want, really. But
just turn it on, turn it off.
yeah, pretty much. I'm glad Lucia handed over the mic because honestly, now I own the stream. I'm glad Rob just handed
own
over.
everything.
I own it all. I'm glad to be here. I think I got some confident bowlers on my pair. I have Ernesto and some other really smooth bowlers. Honestly, he's been copying my line all game. He's like he wants to be me.
Stop.
He's been copying my line. I asked him if he wanted to pay for it because I think he needs to pay me if he's gonna just take it like that.
You've completely lost your mind.
No, he lost his. Honestly, he's thinking he's gonna take from me for free.
So you signed to go to St. Ambrose, right?
I did sign. I did.
Phenomenal.
I don't know if that's supposed to be like undercover. Like,
Everybody knows.
Really?
For the most part.
Everyone?
Just about.
Word.
Well, everybody now, for sure. But so what are you going to major in?
I'm going to be majoring in graphic design.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, surprisingly, half the people here major in graphic design. Like, I've seen so many parents like, yeah, dude, go into that field.
I
It's
didn't think
great.
that was your
My tick?
yeah.
I took a Photoshop class this semester, and I realized that when I finally like sat down and I put my mind to making something, it was fun and it didn't feel like work. I got like 100% on that class. It was amazing. I got an A+. It was amazing. I really enjoyed it, and I realized if I'm going to sit down and make a lot of money and probably sit in an office for the rest of my life, I might as well enjoy what I'm doing.
True.
I mean, cough, cough, when you computer science, certain someone, Rob.
There you go.
And
what would be your dream job?
I'd like to be a pro shop operator.
Get out of here. There's no money there.
You do it.
That's why I can tell you there's no money there.
I was in Clark's pro shop when he was still working there, and he was like, honestly, you can have it once I retire. And honestly, I outlasted him. He quit.
There you go. There's my man right here.
Bowling good, I see.
192?
Awesome.
What do you average? You average 200.
Oh, Lord, he averages higher than me.
All right. And where do you bowl? Where do you bowl? Oh, so you live in Vegas. Okay. Hold on. Once you get done with that game, come back. We're going to talk to you. This dude averaging 200.
I believe it.
That's, whew. I need to bowl on their house shots around here, boy. Now, for 8 years old,
are you
you're not
averaging
as good as
200?
him.
Are you averaging 200? Okay, Lucia. No, stay still. There's a piece of lint in your. I got it.
There you go.
Crisis averted. Don't worry.
Drew's always there to help you out.
I'm like Superman. I really am like Superman. I can't hear a thing you're saying. I want to be honest with you. Can you hear me?
She can hear you. She's ignoring you.
Oh. I'm making sure I'm not like my whole
you're
pair
right.
is waiting for me.
Exactly.
Here, take the mic over.
All right. We'll talk to you later, Mr. Drew.
Good luck, Drew.
What'd you say about me?
We're more in awe of the little averaging 200.
That's crazy.
We're going to get to some details with him.
Oh, yeah, no doubts.
All right. Getting close to game 5 here.
Game 5.
Which means we have 2 to go.
Some have already started.
Yeah. Pink is in the air. Or purple.
It's pink.
That's purple. Purple scoreboard.
What? No, it is not.
Okay.
That looks pink to me.
Okay. Good shot there on 10. All right, our C bowler finishes. The strike there puts him at 148. The G bowler's on fire a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
He finished with a 4-bagger. Put him at 212.
Oh.
All right, he does finish 212. Strong.
Nice.
All right, so we got a quick little thing here. Come here. My man is camera shy. He's like, I'm out of here.
He's like, oh, never mind.
We'll go down there and shoot 300. Game 5. Had a smoothie earlier. It was pretty good.
Oh, yeah. I love that place. They have some good cotton candy ice cream.
Cotton candy ice cream?
Yeah. I'm a little kid at heart.
Okay. All right, 9 and 10s got themselves ready.
Even Danny says it's pink.
No, Danny's got a bad TV.
Not even. And she's in the car, by the way.
And she got a bad phone. Might want to throw that thing out the window. There's our friend right here who's, come on, there you go. All right.
Almost.
Said he's averaging 200. And he goes. There's no doubt that he's going.
He has a little bit of my brother in him.
Yeah. Nope. Got it open there. Lives here in Vegas. Bowls up the coast over here. It's all over the place.
He knows it all.
There's Grant Fetty. Brother to Garrett Fetty.
Yep. See, Grant a lot more than Garrett.
True. Is he the better of the two?
I don't know. I don't pay attention. I don't pay
Being
attention.
very honest, that's very good.
I don't pay attention.
You know they bowl, though.
I do.
Both of them.
Yeah, of course. I just don't pay attention to who's better than who.
But you see Grant more often than Garrett.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Starts off with a strike. And also, 9-10, we have Lucas Wright. He bowls league with you guys.
He does.
And Centennial.
Centennial Lanes.
He's got an 8 count up there. Came out here to bowl.
Yep.
Unfortunately, starts off with an open. We have someone with a bow in her hand.
I love that.
Nice. I like what she's bringing to the table.
She didn't like that shot.
No. She's not happy at all. Nice shot there on 10. Comes in high there on 8, leads to 3-6-10. Does take care of her spare. Here's our little dude. He's up already.
He's speedy quick.
It's like pins are set. This dude's going.
Oh, he leaves the 1-2. Very makeable.
Look at this. Got a ball. I'm gone. I'm ready.
I love this kid. He has, like, I know we're not supposed to pick favorites and all, but I think he's my favorite.
Gets through
Nice.
the league pretty quick. I can probably guarantee you that.
Oh, yeah. Goes and bowls by himself, is done in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the moves.
There's Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright.
Fortunately misses that one.
Shout out to his lady friend.
It's her birthday.
It is, exactly.
I love Kirsten.
Let's see if she's watching or not.
Exactly. She just turned 16 years old.
1-6.
1-6.
Driver age.
She is. She's gonna be driving in a couple weeks.
There we go. Okay, Grant. Looking for a turkey to start.
Yes, he is.
He's got it.
Nice.
Good shot there on 8. Unfortunately, just leaves 10. Made 9 trips to 10 out. Got a little bit of dance to go with it.
Love that.
Good spare there. All right, we're about halfway through game 5. Be back in just a moment.
first ticket happens to be purple tickets. It's in my hand. It has numbers on it. The last 4 digits of that number are 2, 9, 3, 5, 29, 35, purple. Come through it on behind lane 47, you win a ball. Winner from Lake Havasu, Andrew Linus. Good job, much better than the morning. They couldn't figure out their numbers. You obviously can. Let's do it again. This is the 12th bowling ball we've given out this weekend. 12th and final ball. This time it's a white ticket. Last 4 digits of the last ball of the weekend are 2, 22, 38. White. As white as Drew's hair. I said what I said. Last ball winner of the weekend from Nevada, finally, Jason Gonzalez. We will shake, we will save on shipping. Thanks very much to all the bullies and parents who get these tickets all week long. Winners for selling and shopping this time around. Raffles are a very big part of how we give out what we do for the fellow parents. We do appreciate you getting those tickets. Once you finish up game 6 of singles, game 3 of doubles, double check your math, turn in those scorecards. We'll be crunching numbers for quite a while to figure out the cut scores. Remember, if you can make the cut, check-in begins at 7 a.m. Be checked in at 8:30 for bowling at 9. For tonight's team squad, check-in begins at 6:30 outside of the squad room where the sign is.
All right, game 5 coming to a completion. 7 and 8. Our D bowler finished 226. Bowler has got himself a double here in the 10th. One more puts him at 185. Good spread there on 9. A Bowler on 9 and 10. Open, and then 8 spares in a row. Comes in high down his last one. Does get a 9 count, 184. Nice shot there on 9. Three, 6, 9, 10. If he happens to pick this up, give him 162. F Bowler finishes 7 counted, 164. There we go, does take care of the spare, 162. Grant crosses over, leaves just a 5-pin. Grant looking to take care of that 5-pin. Does do that. C4 ends up with 134. Grant finishes 193, so 7-8. It's done with their game 5. As we get to 9 and 10, finishing there. Game 5. This gives us 1 to go. Almost finished with a strike there. So 128 in the books for the little guy on D Bowler on 9 and 10. Good spare there on 9. Almost trips to 9 outs. Finishes 175. Mr. Wright up on 9. Crosses over, leaves a 6-pin. Takes care of the spare. Give it a run there. 157 in the books for him. Goes up a little short, leaves a 6 count. Nice shot there on 9 for a strike. It's a clean game. Turkey, spare, spare, double, spare, spare, strike. Gets close there. Leaves a 3-pin. He's in the 220s. He's either going to finish 220 or 221. Let's take care of spare, 221. Game 5's completed, heading into that last game. Final game of the final squad of qualifying. Diego with a nice strike there on 8. Nice shot there on 10 to get started. Also a strike on lane 9. Comes in a little light there on 10. Leaves a 210. Again, the finals. Match play will begin tomorrow. I do believe they bowl 8 games of match play to determine who our top 8 will be, and then the finals will follow thereafter. Pins will carry over from your qualifying squad. Great shot there on 8. Gives them the first 3. Good spare there on 9. D-bowler starts at the front 4. Oh, 4-9. Nice shot there on 8. So first look at the G bowler on 9 and 10. Starts off with a strike. Nice shot there on 8. All right, gets 10 out late. Nice shot there by Diego. Just misses his spare. Comes in high there at 3-6. All right, our C bowler at 7 looking for a 4-bagger. Gets it. There's no other better way you would like to start a game than that. Oh, comes in high there. 6-7. Over here. Comes in high. Got it. Heck of a spare. Good job. A good spare there. Comes in high on 10. Get it. All right, just a 10 pin. So the streak stops at 5. Nice. He knew it too. Great shot. Diego moves a 7 pin. Four pin on 8. Scared the spare there on 8. Catches a break on 7. Mr. Tipton with the lucky strike. Good shot there by the deep ball on 9 and 10. Strikes there on 8. Oh. There's a penalty. It was just 9 pin. Crossover strike there for Diego on lane 8. Good shot there on 9. All right, let's see what we got here. Good spare. Oh, 4, 6, 7. Lane 10.
That's the 4,
6, 10.
6,
4,
7.
6, 7. Good spare on 11. Fellow Ginger.
Hey, we love gingers. Gingers are pretty dang cool, you gotta admit.
All right, about halfway through the last game. We're back in just a moment. Looks like a 2-pin there on 9.
Is it just a 2-pin or is the 2-8 back there?
I think it's just a 2. Good shot there on 8. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m.
Bright and early for match play and finals.
Tomorrow is Monday.
Yes. Okay, here's a question for you.
Yes.
What's your favorite center that you've ever bowled in? And it doesn't have to be in Colorado.
Probably the stadium in Nevada.
Why is that?
Just the uniqueness of it.
That's real.
Take that out the equation, it'd either be... See, the problem is when we bowl here, I've only ever bowled nationals here, so it's got that feel to it as well.
Yeah.
Here or Wichita. So if you're looking at a private center, Wichita probably would have been the best.
North Rock?
North Rock, yes. Back in the day, North Rock would have been the best. If we were talking just overall, then obviously the stadium.
Makes sense.
But, and another one actually, in New Jersey, back in the day, Brunswick owned it. It's called Collier Lanes. It's a big 112 lane center.
Was it double-sided?
Nope, straight across.
And it was 112?
It was.
That's a long...
Still believe it's still there, actually.
That's a long center. Is it still there?
I'm checking. It is now called Bolero North Brunswick.
Ah, so now it's a Bolero.
Yes.
You're seeing more and more independent centers being bought out by Boleros.
At this time, yes. We'll see how that trend continues. .82 lanes. So now it's just the 82 laner.
I wonder if they took some of the lanes out and made it into like a snack bar or something.
Probably.
That's a 9 pin on 9.
That is correct.
Oh, nice pickup on 10.
Maybe it was only 82 back then.
So you were
Wrong.
30 lanes off.
I was. Seemed bigger than that. An 82 laner across the. It was straight across though. There's no doubts about that. We got a big 4 on 9. Shot there on 10. That's a strike.
Nice. Super random. What's your opinion on the hard caramels?
On what?
The Werther's original caramels.
I don't eat caramel candy.
What? Caramels bomb.
You probably like Tootsie Rolls too, don't you?
Oh no, I do not.
That's not that.
Do you?
No. Oh. 6, 7, 10.
One of the girls on my pair picked that up this morning.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Made it look easy?
Yeah. She made it look like she does it every day.
Ah. Well, you hope not.
Yeah, seriously. Hope you rarely leave those.
Yes. Strike there on 9. Good spare there on 7.
And on 8.
With a strike, our D bowler gets a 225.
And we are in scratch
Yes.
people. Right?
C bowler can put up a pretty good game as well. Four pin. No strikeout, 225.
Oh, close.
Good spare. Strike put him at 173.
Comes in a little high, leaves the 6 pin.
9 counts it at the end, 172. B bowler on 7. So striking the 9th.
Oh, he get over? Nope.
So E finishes 194.
Would you rather bowl on a short pattern or bowl on a long pattern?
How short's short and how long's long?
Long is 50 feet, we'll say, and short is 35.
I'd probably take the 35 over the 50.
I would too. The 50, you pretty much would just have to play straight up.
Fairly straight, yes.
Whereas the 35, you'll have a bit more hook.
Yeah. Slightly.
Yeah.
Oh. Not the time to get that.
No, it is not.
So it's almost got the next one. So instead of 252, the spare 253. We'll give the F bowler 1, puts him at 196.
Nice.
It was. All right, 253. It's a nice plus.
See another 6, 7, 10 on 9.
Ninth frame, that's not what you want there.
Mm-mm.
So Diego finishes 185.
Pretty sure Diego just recently got his first 800 as well at Junior League.
Awesome.
So it is
I
in
would never
fact
guess.
sanctioned.
I would have never guessed that he hadn't had one before just recently.
He's had a few 300s though.
Comes in high there, 369.10. And a 4-pin. Picks us up, have a clean game. Even picked up a split.
Clean games make every game better.
No doubts about that. Good spare there. And there. Sitting on 225. Strike put him at 235. Comes in high again. 7 count. Puts him at 182.
4-7-10.
Strikes on the last ball there. 235.
Great game.
Nice. Trips everything out there. There's a 7 pin.
I kind of like the checkerboard jersey.
Not bad. I would agree.
There's an 8-10 on 9.
Never good, but it's a field ball now. $218. 203.
Nice. You do have to say youth have pretty good style with their jerseys.
Some, yeah. They are creative.
No doubts.
He's got a spare there. 57. Strike puts him at 67. And the best F bowler can do is 162.
Hey, they went at the
Strike.
same time.
Yeah. And both struck. 167, 162. Comes in light there, leaves 1, 2, 4. Looks like we can get the spare. We do.
There you go.
Knocks out at 160. What was your high game this week?
It was actually really bad.
What was your high game?
Like a 179.
Okay.
It was rough.
It's not easy out there.
No, it is not. But it happens. You learn from it.
Move on. All right, 8 count there, 158. Everybody's finishing up. Take a little tour around the village here.
A little stroll.
They are behind.
They're way behind.
So we'll give you some bonus coverage. We'll let you watch them. We'll be right back. All right. That gets us through the F squad and all of qualifying. We'll be back tomorrow for our match play and our finals. We'll see you then.